I'm streaming before it gets, like, insanely fucking hot out. Because it's been so hot outside recently. So I'm gonna do a little bit of an earlier stream today. So where we left off last stream, we had just recently came back from, the school vacation, or summer vacation. I don't know if it's actually still going, but we have Agius now, so we got that going for us. Alright, let's see what all my homies have to say. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but she's made out of steel. It's new territory for me, honestly. I don't know how to approach this. She looks like a normal girl, as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Kasuri-kun. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest up instead.
Greetings.
These are your logging quarters? Very well, I shall remain by your side. By your side at all times. She's still far from passing as human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings or conversations yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. You know, that's a really weird thing to think about when meeting someone for the first time. Yeah, she's a bit of a fucking weirdo. If she wasn't so weird, we might be able to form a bond. That's normally my first thought, too. Is there something you'd like to know about Agius? Where are the others? I assume you're referring to other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there are quite a few created. You could say they were Agius' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Agius has been quite lonely since then. Why is she so human? A persona is a product of a human psyche, so the plan had been to place a human mind inside of an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such. And a contradiction would arise. As we all know, a tank is not a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So, how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When giving a body that more clearly resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That is why Agius and her siblings were built in the forms of human beings.
You see...
How come she knows me? I couldn't say. Perhaps it's a bug in our facial recognition programming. I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
You see...
No, not really. Alright.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. What did I do? An anti-shadow weapon. That will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. You seniors and your damn French. Alright. I got some deliveries to make to Elizabeth. I got those things from the beach you wanted. It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Here, it may not be much, but this gift is for you.
I'm looking forward to...
About
Are you
requests.
accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you have completed a request. Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? The pretty seashell. My, what a beautiful shell. I profess, it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward.
Very well then.
I do think she would have loved the small crab. Sure, let's work on my charm. I'm at least maxed out in my intelligence now, so I guess my next closest one would be charm.
It is morning.
Nope. Can I...
It is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side. Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima. My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis. Huh?
I like her little stubby, like, horse legs.
Aegis? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes. That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night? I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem? What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden? If there is a problem, I will address it promptly. The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one.
Wow, this is like the most normal clothes my character has ever wore. You know, you can stay here.
Oh, come on. You know she's not allowed in here.
Come on, Yukari, you're just jealous, man.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay? I will do as commanded. Yeah, okay. Tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Oh, what? You still gonna do practice even though the fucking summer's out?
Here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Wait, what? I thought we were on vacation. Why the fuck are we... Okay, I'm so confused. I thought we were on vacation. Is summer vacation in Japan just a fucking, like, 4 days? After we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know.
So,
Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kinda sucks, you know? Sorry, I just realized the audio's probably a little loud. Hey, the exam results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, base. Now I just have courage left. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Class is ended for today. It seems like the average score went down this time. I guess that's good for me, though. But honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. I'll have to study harder during vacation. Oh, so I guess vacation hasn't came yet. That was just like maybe a short break period. Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has her guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. Well, you can always ask my boy Junpei, he's an expert. I guess I did okay again, but I better do some studying over summer vacation. Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched. And it sounds like your problem. Although recently, I have to agree, as I've gotten older, I've really started to hate summer more and more. It is way too fucking hot. So, I can either get my relationship up with Kenji, or your, Odagiri, the moon. and then the old couple. Is there any quest I have during the day? I think all my quests at this point are probably just like, related to the dungeon. Fourth document, Shadows, Chill, Taiyaki. So yeah, the Chill Taiyaki is like the only one I need. So I can't hang out with Fuki yet, not until I get max courage. Oh, Kasuri-kun. Looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Now we can get back to our club activities. By the way, are you on your way home now? Did you have any plans? Let's walk home together. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. My courage would need to be badass first. Oh yeah, is Mitsuru... No, Mitsuru was not around. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we're hanging out with Odagiri then. Hello there, Kasuri-kun. We don't have any club activities today, so what brings you here? Whenever I look around the school, I always see a few students who look unwell. Hopefully they're just lacking sleep, but there's a chance they could actually be sick too. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to get carried away. Just keep an eye on your health as well, okay? I really don't like the fortune guy.
Good work today.
Ah, Kasuri-kun. Now that the exams are over, we can take a moment to relax. As such, the student council will be resuming their activities as well. I apologize for the abrupt timing, but if you're going to go to the meeting today, I could use your help with something.
Thanks.
Excellent. I owe you for this. I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness on the student council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual. Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You were great.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boy's bathroom. Took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others. Just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I'll cherish it. I mean, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with a lighter. A cheap lighter.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Oh, is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one. Shit. Odagiri was my first, max social link this playthrough.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I was actually not expecting that at all. Because normally I kind of just ignore this guy in my usual playthroughs.
The innermost power of the
I always go for, like, the easier ones first, so, like, the Chariot, Magic, the Moon is pretty easy.
we now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the emperor within thyself.
The ultimate form of thy emperor. Odin's son. The Emperor's social link to reach its maximum level. You can now fuse Odin, the storm god.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important. I'm proud
What's up,
of
kiddo?
myself for understanding that.
What's this?
I also realized what an amazing
I don't know, honey. Just looks like some trash.
It's about time to
Fill
go.
this up.
Say,
Hmm.
do you want to
Can you
stop
fill
by
this
somewhere
up?
before we
Yeah, I can fill it up.
Now that I think about
Just
it,
leave it here and Daddy will
I've never hung
go
out
fill it up
outside
for
of
you.
school before.
I walked home with Odagiri, who was in a great mood.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? By the way, how'd you fare in your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy to hear for you. This reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the full moon will be full. I'm stupid. The moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the loss. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the Dark Hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say is, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I 100% agree.
Leader.
Kasuri-san, I have a question. When you attend your, institution of schooling, I'm fucking stupid, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's fun.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining. Let's talk.
Oh, right.
Kirijo-senpai is incredible. She scored so well on all of her exams even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus-san. Don't get carried away, Iori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well. Hey, you saw the exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Where's Akihiko? Ah, Kasuri. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effortlessly balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Damn! Since I placed at the top of the exams, I also got the Mega Master Band. Oh, cool. So if I ever New Game Plus this, I imagine I probably get some extra shite from... Oh, that's not really that good. I probably get some extra stuff from scoring top. You know, I'll give it to Agus for now, just because she doesn't have anything else.
Oh, that reminds me.
It must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others do. Yeah, don't fucking rope me into that. Alright, I gotta fill up my daughter's water bottle real quick. I will be right back. I should actually probably go to see if there's better parts for Agus. What is that? Why is Akihiko in Irotodai Station? Oh, is this one of the hanging out with him? I don't want to hang out with him quite yet. I at least want to get some new gear for Agus. Oh, hey, this store is open now. Where am I going? I am actually, brain dead sometimes. Alright, oh, never mind. I'm broke. I probably can't afford anything for Agus right now. What is Akihiko doing here, though? Oh, Kasuri. Today's the day I finally return the favor. Are you free? I guess so. Alright then, let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care
Ah, I see.
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Man, we're never gonna get our food at this rate.
Famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
This isn't fair. Take him on one-on-one. I'm calling the police. Yeah, you know, I'll be the logical guy. I'm calling the police.
Go on then. It'll only take a second for us to beat the shit out of you.
Maybe you want to call an ambulance instead. You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
It looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer, over here.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part.
Oh, hey, is that my package?
Right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. It doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
There sure is a lot.
Yeah. It's probably because they think I'm a growing boy and all that. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But I should probably write back and thank them. I appreciate that.
I thought Akihiko was supposed to be an orphan. That doesn't make very much sense for me.
Want to take some of it off my hands?
Or, yeah, to me.
You'll
I mean, he's probably talking about, like, adoptive parents, but... you can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow. When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija-senpai. Really good. What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Yeah, glad to hear it. I don't really get it, but glad to hear it, dude.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like. wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime. Give me free shit. Free is the best word.
Tell that to my parents. I really gotta repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. Alright, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter in some sort of handcrafted object. It looks like a gold medal. That's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's thanks to the bonds that I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger.
Man, if only Junpei could fucking learn that. I feel like Junpei's like entire motivation is just to follow me.
Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
I was gonna say the food was like the whole purpose for me coming out, but thanks. I got some fresh juice, some imperial sweets, and lax tropical fruit. Or Lux tropical fruit. I don't know why I keep saying lax, like it's fucking laxatives. Oh, what did I get a point in? Oh, charm. The thing that I'm maxed out in. Oh, but now that means we can start, sliding into Mitsuru and Yakari's fucking DMs. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Yeah, totally. But if you want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Kirijo-senpai is top of the class, and student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to be a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kind of hard to grasp, so you might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? You know, Junpei, you got the right idea, man, but you just perform it shittily. This fucking guy again, he has so much dialogue. Please take your seats. Or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation? That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyway, I'll be... Oh, I don't think... Let's get it straight, man. He just wanted an early summer vacation. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So, despite the lesson imparted by us by the King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. Isn't it just called transmog or transmorph? It's a spell in Elder Scrolls. This goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impact in the world's history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, within the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English transcripts, or translations of those texts, brought the practice of medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan. These practitioners saw a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though, rather than a recipe for gold. Oh, yo, that's the elixir from Wulong. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It is thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Isn't it what one of the Russian Caesars or whatever it's pronounced like OD'd on? Because the dude was just addicted to just injecting himself with mercury. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling sleepy. You know, I could close my eyes and gather up more courage, but we're gonna stay awake. Because you never know, this may be on the test. Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead to exciting lives. And after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. I'm gonna form Gooner magic. It's the magical form of masturbation. The more you jerk off and goon, the stronger the form.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miolo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy in Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you. Get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Oh, I forgot all about that event. Today marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. Oh no, the one day that I can actually hang out with Yukari, and I got all these fucking people messaging me. Damn. Rip me. Yeah, because now I can hang out with Yukari since I have max charm. Yuko, the only one I'm gonna have an up with is Fushimi. The fat kid at the mall. I could also finish up Mayako, and then we won't have to worry about her anymore. Yeah, let's finish up Mayako. I did say that I wanted to finish up some social links. Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Come on, hurry, let's play. Oh yay, we're gonna have so much fun today. Let's go.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym. And a seesaw, and then kick the can, and then...
Kick the can.
Let's play everything!
I passed the time playing with Mayako.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter, no matter how far away. We're still family, so I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, you're right. Hope.
I hope.
Well, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
You know, we'll never see this kid again. Sure.
Really? You promise? Take this, okay? I made it just for you.
It's a knuckle sandwich. Take this, okay? I made it just for you. A bead ring.
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
If I said no, would she have just not given me the ring? Mayako is blushing. Apparently she just proposed to me. We reached max for the hangman. I think Atticus is the max for the hangman.
The innermost power of the hanged man arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon you the ultimate form of the hanged man within thyself.
That just is the ultimate form of hanged. There's no man in there. We now have 2 social links max, boys. The hangman's social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Atticus, the god of sacrifice.
Close your eyes, okay?
I felt a kiss on my cheek.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
Well, here's hoping we don't, kid. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. Oh, there's Jesus again.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your bills.
Bill's here.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks.
How?
Well, I suppose
We haven't even gone into Tartarus yet. How would they know we got a new ally?
makes no difference to me. It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit. Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? You know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you, I'm done with them.
Yeah, you know, he's only said it like 5 times. Oh, I forgot about this kid. My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. Oh boy, cheap viewers. Wouldn't I ever? Get banned, you fucking nerd. And then on top of that, we're gonna give that one a fat report. Where is the problem? Report. Where's the fucking report for spam? I'm not trying to whisper to them, I'm trying to... Because you should be able to, oh, you know what, whatever. I just... I like to report them, because typically if you report them, Well, I guess not that it matters. I've done it so many times, and Twitch still fucking does nothing about it. It's crazy how this is still, like, an active problem on Twitch. Well, anyways. My name is Ken Amata. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to bother you, so please don't mind me. Alright, you're already bothering me.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest resident, Ken Amata-san, has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me. What the fuck happened to us keeping Agus, like, hidden? We're just letting a fucking 10-year-old, like, come into this place, not even a member yet, and he's already seen Agus? What are we thinking, guys? Come on.
Not bad.
Just one little kid, stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Consider try to make an effort being nice to the kid. Well, what? Bro, don't warn me about it. I'm the nicest guy here.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if this is what it's like to have a little brother.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of C's, so be careful what you say around him. And don't talk about him... don't talk with him about anything regarding the shadows. Then why the fuck is Agus out here? He's gonna know. Oh, hello, Kasuri-san. Please, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amata. That's Ken. Written with the character for dry. Why would I fucking care, dude? I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. Well, Ken, you just made me dry. Amata, huh? And he's still in elementary school. Man, that's young. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk, or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? Hey, you don't think Amada-kun is gonna end up getting involved in this, do you? It's possible.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Ikutsuki-san did say that he has the potential. Alright, what's going on in town? Oh, both of them are available. Well, too bad. We're going to Tartarus tonight. We got work to do, boys.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus.
Ignore my kid screeching in the background.
I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities, so that we may achieve our goal.
My facilities. When Agus's Thuiji gauge is maxed, her Thuiji, or Gia mode, can be used. Once her Gia mode is activated, Agus will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Gia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once her Gia mode ends, Agus will overheat, rendering her immobile for the next turn. That used to just be like something you could just tell her by default in the original game, but I do like that they tied it to the Thuiji. The card in my hand is reacting. There should be 2 cards, right? The Hierophant, the level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. That's a fucking banger one, actually. Lovers. Increases social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus.
I've been waiting for you. If I may say so.
While waiting for your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterments, Keiji. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird is going on in Tartarus. These doors. Should I go investigate? Alright, so who do we tag along in our team first? Junpei is the lowest level. We'll bring Agus with us. And Akihiko. Try to get everyone all evened out a little bit. I don't have any money, so I can't craft new personas. I should get some different persona types now that I have 2 slots available. Try to get some more personas in here. But we'll deal with that later, because we need money right now more than anything.
I hope to be of service today.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Here it is. Please watch out. I still think this kind of looks like, I think I, like, briefly made a joke about it a while ago. But it kind of looks like Brainiac's ship from Injustice 2. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Stay tuned for more from the mighty Junpei. It's fucking crazy that they haven't put 2 to 2 together yet. That killing off of like killing off the shadows opens up the pathway for them. That just seems like a weird thing for them to not like piece together yet. Oh.
Scenery change. Those shadows lurking around might be different too.
I think this is probably like my least favorite. This one is so difficult to navigate. Oh, these things are weak to electric.
Be careful. What is optimal?
The snake is weak to slash, so the last thing I want is this guy to just start clapping me.
Going for an electric shock.
Let's see.
Damage inflicted. Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Speaking of electric, I'm pretty sure that's what Agus is weak to, is electric damage.
Good work out there.
Her persona isn't awful. It's definitely not my favorite. I still think she probably has more uses than someone like Akihiko. Because I really do think that Akihiko is probably like one of the weakest. Yeah, actually, let's take a look at Agus. Hers is Palladian, a guardian statue in ancient Greece stolen from Troy that protected the city in which it was enshrined. It is said that Athena was so saddened by the death of her friend, Peleus, that she had the wooden statue made in her image. Looks like it's popping an erection. Yeah, because I think all the skills that she learns is strictly just like physical skills. It looks like this floor is entirely just like those boss type enemies. Or, I guess not boss, but the strong enemies. Also, again, I apologize if I sound weird. I'm still trying to recover from my sickness. I'm feeling a little bit better today, at least enough to actually, like, read. That, and I really just wanted to play this game today. Oh good, he's not getting up. Oh, fucking Agus got frozen. Whack.
This will be a fight worth our while.
But yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little bit better today. I got a little bit of a sunburn yesterday. I picked my daughter up from school, so I ended up just walking over to the school to get her. And now my freaking skin is like all red and starting to peel a little bit. It always pisses me off that, like, I don't tan. I always just burn. That's probably my potato farmer Irish DNA coming out. I don't tan at all, I just stay perpetually just white. Yeah, give them the Dukes, the Jack Brothers. And hit my boy with the Jack Brothers. You know? You already have the other one, so let's just get rid of Dia. Him and Agus are hurt a little bit. It's not a game. It's not a robot. Hey, I'm challenging you. Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by. Powered by the moon. Get back, you fuckboy! Ugh! Now we gotta find out what it's weak to all over again. Oh damn, good job, Agus. Give it to Dukes! What's next? Alright, is it just not weak to slash? It has avoided every freaking slash attack. Alright, let's try electric. What? Fuka, we need help. Oh shit, it's only weak to physical. Good job, Junpei. Neko Shogun! Increases all-out attack damage until you leave Tartarus. Yeah, we'll take that.
Place is incredible. It's like a three-dimensional labyrinth.
Yeah, Labyrinth is fucking right. I hate navigating this. It is, like, so easy for me to get turned around in this area. Ooh, Twilight Fragment.
Recommended course of action.
You know, they're purple. They got dark skills. I'm gonna take a guess that they're weak to light skills. How'd I know? Shocker. I'm a fucking genius, brother. Well executed. Ooh, an Empress, huh? Yeah, we'll take that. Misuru's an Empress. I'll need that for when I start romancing her. Putting the moves on her. We got 40 Twilight Fragments. It's actually quite a bit. What'd I get? Got a healing spell. Oh, shit, the clocks. Yeah, these are actually really cool. What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give it another heads up when we are closer to it. I think this device caused the tremor that just happened now. The readings that I'm giving from it is similar to the one at the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? I better take a closer look.
Can I have this?
Yeah, you can have a jello. Why are you holding it up that high?
I see it. It's scary.
Here you go. Go get a spoon. Oh, because you see yourself on the camera.
Yeah. But where's the spoon? I can't even grab a spoon.
Here, here's a clean spoon. Daddy used it for just some soup.
My hands are full. Stop it, Dad.
Something seems different about this floor. I forgot what this does. I think it heals you fully, but it sends you back to the beginning. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet in front of the clock. I believe. The title on the clock cover reads The Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the great clock, a prerequisite quantity of twilight fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hands strike 12, then the great clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock's hands are already pointing at 12. I might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. If you use the Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension will... Alright, let me reread that. I fucked up really bad. If you've used a Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing, although you can only choose allies at a lower level than Keiji. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you've used the Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrances of a Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. Okay, so that's what they do. Let's level up Agus. Agus will grow from level 27 to 30 in the next battle. Yes. Can I choose multiple? Oh, wow, I can choose 2 people to do it with. Okay. What the? Is everyone alright? For a second, I thought I lost you all. But then it was just like you teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock? Seems like we could use it. If it seems like it'll be useful, it'd be smart for us to make use of it. It seems dangerous, or it doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. If the entrance opens up once again, let's give it a try. Alright. Oh, that's right, you can just resume the floor that you... That doesn't seem right, though. That seems like cheating. Oh, that's for all allies. I just wanted to restore a little bit of health, but you know what, fuck it. I got that one so fast. Fucking quick draw hands. It's weak to... Well, it has wind, so maybe it'll be weak to electric. Oh, actually, I got a persona that's a healer now. That's actually kind of base, because I kind of need one of those. Okay, it is not weak to wind. Or electric. Sorry, I'm stupid. Ah, but they're weak to piercing. Good job, Agus. Oh, god damn. That non-existent robot ass. The whole squad gets health. Yeah, you know what? We have a couple boo-boos. Let's get some health back. Nice, we got some new skills out of our homies. Cruel attack. Well, that's a multi-hitting. Alright. There we go. That looks good.
The atmosphere here has changed drastically. Please be careful of...
Look at him, running around like a clown.
God, my fucking nose hurts so bad.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
They're weak to, or, I fucking don't know why I keep saying that. They have electric, so maybe they're weak to wind. I guess I'll never know. Okay, what the fuck is up with my teammates missing all of a sudden? They're now just missing every fucking hit for like no reason. Okay, what? It is weak to its own, or it is weak to wind, but it just dodged it. What is going on, dude? That was like 2 attacks that it was weak to in a row that it just dodged. Like, what is the accuracy of this team right now?
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech cap. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert.
Come on, buddy, turn around. Bro's actually like inside of Agus.
Detect a surge of power. Be careful.
You know, let's use the Jack Brothers. Save a couple special points. You're weird. Little goober. The level of the currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Nah. I'll pass on that for now. God damn. Spirit Drain. Oh, actually, that might not be too bad. I have a skill card for her, actually. Yeah, drain ability. Yababasha shield. Or steel, whatever the fuck that said.
Nothing shall escape my watch. Not a shadow, not even a tiny insect. Wow, Iris is so focused. I'll try to keep up with her.
Yeah, I guess it's so focused. There was a shadow inside of her and she couldn't do anything. Real focused.
Shadow up ahead.
Okay, what actually is up with the poor accuracy of my teammates right now? That is actually, like, fucking crazy.
Pretty good hits.
Get ready. Hell yeah, keep giving me this persona.
That certainly went well.
It's gonna be maxed out in no time. Let me touch you. Just start punching it. Don't gotta tell me twice. Alright, Akihiko, you goofball, you better fucking hit this. I will send you to Valhalla if you somehow manage to miss. I need to get my other computer chair set up soon. I have a computer chair back here that I got for Christmas, to replace this old one that I'm sitting in now. But, like, besides from, like, some of the material on this one being messed up from my big ass cheeks just sitting on it, like, this chair is good for the most part.
Best to stay on your toes.
I'm actually tempted to just, like, when I build my new computer chair, to just take one of my old kitchen chairs and just replace it with my fucking computer chair. Just have a comfier chair out there.
The situation is favorable. 2 enemies.
Alright, so it's got fire. See if it's weak to ice. Oh, you know, I'll go with nah, never mind. I'll use the fucking dog. It's kind of weird that burn isn't a status effect in this game. Because I know in Persona 5, you can burn enemies, and then, like, if you hit them with a wind attack, it deals, like, increased damage. They should have actually, like, kept burn damage in this game. Because what they should have done with the Jack Brother gauntlets is, I feel like they should have made it where... I think, like, its current ability is it applies, like, a random status effect. I think the ability that it should have, being that it's the Jack Brothers, it should have a slight chance of either freezing or burning the enemy, because of the gloves being different. I think that would have actually been super cool.
The situation is a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
These guys might be weak to fire. I should really start passing off to my teammates so I'm not wasting all my special points. How do you like them apples?
That was a spectacular finish.
was a little golden boy up here. Got him.
This is our enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Blake, move out. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Currently equipped persona goes up by a level. Mudo boost. Yeah, we'll just grab this one to get it out of the way. Honestly, Jack-o'-lantern's kind of useless to me at this point, but I literally just need him for the magic arcana. At least we got 2 social links out of the way, and it's the... I was gonna say it's the more difficult ones, but they're not really too difficult.
Running around like a clown.
Just 2 that I typically save for later.
It is time. Now, Palladian.
Oh, they're weak to piercing and fire. This area, for some reason, feels a lot easier.
Enemy signal destroyed.
Oh, hey, I have that guy.
Mission complete.
Dodge strike. Survive dark. We'll get rid of that. It honestly just doesn't seem that useful.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
I think I had that same issue, actually, the last time I played this game. This area, besides from it being annoying to navigate, actually felt like
Stairs located.
significantly easier to fight the enemies in. There's a strong enemy coming up on the nearby floor. Let's be sure to pace ourselves.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. This is our initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Gigantic fist and a couple of light skills.
Should be a good test of your skills.
She needs time in order to read. Alright, so let's try our hand at a dark skill. I am a genius. How do I get so incredibly based? The only thing that sucks about that card, to raise a persona's level by 1, is the fact that it only shows up once. Like, it is a good card, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like that would be so nice to just pick up, like, randomly from time to time.
You're always running, even outside of Tartarus and out of sun?
I missed what those 2 goobers were even chatting about.
They won't know it hit them. Weak to piercing activate. Try arrows or bullets. Now, Palladian. 2 enemies remaining. Target destroyed. Requesting the switch.
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets. Oh,
Our leader took one out. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Went awfully
And I can already tell work is gonna be a fucking nightmare tomorrow with me still feeling like shit.
Yo, check out that fancy jet.
A staircase.
Okay, let's head out.
Look at him, running around like a clown.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm hit.
I'll go with.
Oh no, my defenses. Whatever will I do? Whew, alright, it's definitely starting to get hotter now. We've secured the area. No, I don't want to send someone to scout.
During the dark hour.
I really don't like to do the scout feature.
I spy some treasure. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Build for opportunity analysis.
Oh, I can use Agios' Stoogie.
Ready to engage. Orchia activated. Smart about desert, as they say. No shadows detected.
Increases the endurance, agility, luck, and other personas in your possession. Yeah, we might as well just take it. No, the other cards weren't really that good.
Target eliminated. Stairs located. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's no surefire way to win a fight.
I had a light boost, that's not too bad. There, got him.
The enemy looks tough.
Nope, not that one.
Damage inflicted. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows.
Nice, Junpei just killed him with fucking counter damage. Ugh.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I am picking up powerful readings.
Hit him hard and
Detecting a
fast.
surge of
Of course, I somehow ended up frozen.
One more. Just hold on until you warm up.
About one of these days.
Nice work.
How we do that?
The enemy is down. Just hold on until you warm up.
What to do?
Honestly, it's pretty nice out today. There's like a slight cool breeze outside.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Temperance. Yeah, I'll take this one with me.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
We don't have the Temperance guy yet. I don't know how we're supposed to actually get him.
That one looks like bad news.
Because I think we're supposed to get, like, introduced to him, but I haven't noticed him at all.
The enemy looks tough.
What's the plan? Try that.
I'll go with.
Give me the cover.
The enemy.
The best bet would be.
You would probably do this. We cannot pass this up.
I get evaded the attack. Allow me. There. It's over.
Yo, sweet crit, Agus.
Critical hit.
The one thing that I love about Agus is she has so many different, like, attack animations depending on what kind of weapon she has.
That was a spectacular finish.
Because she doesn't just have, like, the finger pistols or, like, whatever you want to call them. She has, like, a lot more than that.
The enemy.
One teleporter sighted. They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
This will be a fight worth our while.
It's dangerous.
We have the
Stay
advantage.
on guard. Huh?
What's the plan?
Well executed.
Nice work.
Go, probably do this.
Follow my lead.
Ammunition low. Weapons free. Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Let's get a win this.
Let's go.
That about does
What I
it.
like to see.
No shadows detected.
Oh, hey, I have that guy, too. Fast heal. I think that just means I recover from status effects faster.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
No matter how strong the enemy, there's almost always some way to gain the upper hand. The key is maintaining your composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. With that in mind, make sure you're rested and prepared before battle. You can't have you kneeling over before the first blow or after the first blow. God, my fucking reading is so off today.
Leader,
Approaching enemy shadow, eliminating target.
preparing to analyze. Give them my strength. Now. I'll show you
Hell yeah, we got this now.
persona. Engage. Make it put down. This is bad. Junpei got confused. Wait, just settle down.
Oh good, they fucking block electric. Awesome.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. I guess has taken heavy damage.
Alright, so they use the fire move. Maybe they're weak to ice. Of course, me and Akihiko were the only ones available.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Junpei, what the fuck are you doing, buddy?
Junpei was confused. Wait, just settle down.
I'll take care of this.
Rejoining the front line. What is optimal? Persona! I comprehend. The leader's been knocked down.
Why do fucking status effects work so easily on us, but it's not the other way around?
I appreciate it.
This should help.
This should work. Great dodge, Junpei-kun! Sonata-senpai is confused. Watch out! That's a coming down. Our leader's taken down two at once.
I was gonna say, I literally just need like one person to snap out of it to just finish them off. That was way more annoying than what it needed to be.
Greetings.
Enemy defeated. Requesting our next directive. Let's keep exploring.
Yes.
Affirmative. The Tartarus may be a colossal tower. With constant incremental progress, we will gradually reach our objective. A journey of 1,000 miles begins by first treading without fear, as they say. Agnes, you sure know some unusual phrases. Where did you learn about them? I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus, dark, decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall?
Once you've experienced the
Yeah, let's share some sweets with everybody.
Dude, ain't that a rare?
Floaty sandals. I'll equip them on myself first. No one asked for them, so I mean I'm gonna take them.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
See, I guess this is a good thing about Agus, is at least I don't have to listen to her beg me for fucking items. Because, like, she just has her own unique items.
But I kinda miss him. Yeah, just a little.
Because the initiative, they don't seem very strong.
I don't know what this thing is weak to.
What is optimal? Proceed.
Oh, it's very weak. Alright, I found out what it's weak to. It's weak to electric. And normally the, like, lion wheels are a lot stronger. This one's actually just kind of pathetic. There goes the fucking neighbors again with mowing their lawns. I swear these guys just mowed their lawns like 2 or 3 days ago. I really don't understand what white people's fucking obsessions are with mowing their lawns. Man, at that point, that persona is really just like a support persona now. Yo, there's a shadow!
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, foul breath. Oh, not Akihiko. He got bubbled.
It'll take a little more time. I'll show you my power. Persona. Do not make contact.
Alright, so they resist piercing. What about knuckle sandwiches? Oh my god. Does every fucking enemy in this section just confuse?
But don't get careless.
I have no idea what this thing could be weak to. Alright, I know what it's weak to.
Well executed.
Oh, shit. I misinput.
Junpei gets confused. Oh wait, just slow down.
Oh, good. It's not actually attacking. It's just being a dick.
What's happening?
That about does it. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
I feel like the squad's actually leveling up pretty fast now.
I think we... All clear to proceed. Object of value located.
There's a lot of gems here, that's for sure.
Leave the front lines to me. I will take down our enemies with a volley fire.
Sorry, but it won't be that easy. I'll be taking...
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Activating. Blaze, move out. I'll get it next time. The enemy's weak to ice. Freeze them solid.
God damn it. This fucking dude misses everything. I keep doing that. I keep misinputting. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, I'm just having an off day, man. No, of course, now our butt cheeks are gonna get spread. It got like slightly hotter outside, and now my fucking mind is already getting scrambled. What the fuck is with this like dubstep towards the end? The song didn't actually sound terrible until that point.
That was a spectacular finish.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone really gives a shit nowadays because I haven't heard anyone listen to it in a long time. I never understood the craze with like dubstep and shit like that. Like, I remember when I played Saints Row 4, they had, like, the dubstep gun and, like, a lot of jokes made around dubstep. I never really got into it or understood it very well.
Did not make contact. The enemy is down. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Yamachi no Oraki! High chance of charm, so the last skill I get is to just null charm. I mean, she's not a bad persona. I'll give her that. It really is just like a support persona. Huh? What is this? It's different from any responses I've gotten until now. It's shrouded. It doesn't seem like a shadow. It's larger and seems almost like a wall. Let's take a closer look. Well, fortune favors the brave, right? Besides, we didn't come this far by running from our fights. Okay then. Going by the signal I'm getting, it shouldn't be too far from here.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
A Garula gem. Jason Garula. Oh, Theseus. Smack that. Gun them down, Agus. Like the peasants they are. Oh yeah! I'll take the money. Give me some of that dosh. A lagging sutura. My fucking brain is lagging today, that's for sure. Gasp! There it is! Oh, the doors! Is this a door? Could you please get a little closer to it for me? I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. The mysterious readings seem to be coming from this door. Could this be the door Elizabeth was talking about? I should check it out. I sense shadows beyond this door as well. If you plan on entering, please proceed with caution. Thanks for the info. Okay, please go ahead and open the door. So yeah, these doors are little like challenge areas where you actually get some like pretty good shit from completing them. These things are like all over once you get like further into the game. This place is... It feels different in here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. My powers aren't working very well in here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. Oh no, she's sitting on the couch. I detect a shadow ahead. It seems to be a powerful one. It looks like we have no choice but to fight it if we want to keep going. I'm ready. The enemy is within range, commencing battle. She's on the casting couch. Watch out. God damn it. Oh shit, I wanted to use the, Oh wait, no, I can't use the Jack Brothers, because I can't have a condition to use that. Do I have a gem to get rid of all this? I don't think I do. What? Why didn't it... Okay. I have no idea why that didn't crit. It's weak to fire.
This will be effective. Damage inflicted. Sonata supply your poison. Keep an eye on your health. Nice. Sonata supply landed a good one.
This is dumb. I feel like poison should not affect you when it comes to doing the all-out attack.
Keep an eye on your health. That's an enemy down. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Shuffle time, I'm definitely gonna go with the health. That was actually kind of ridiculous. Something welled up within me even more than usual during that battle. Did I get hard? What was that? I don't sense any more enemies around. Oh, there's a treasure chest further ahead. I wonder if the shadow was guarding this. I don't think we've run into one of these before. Please inspect it. Got 2 onyxes. It looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it, Kasuri-kun? It's apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see a set in a place like this. Maybe the owner of the antique shop could craft it into a piece of equipment for me. It looks like you've seen everything here. Good job. I think it's a good time for us to leave now. Please exit at the back door. Okay, cool. So I forgot that's what this was for. Was for getting those pieces for us to craft more gear. Like I said though, crafting a lot of that gear is kind of like useless later on. What was that? It's as if the energy from the door surged through the entire floor. Oh, I can see the floor layout. That makes it easier for me to guide you now. Sometimes a monad door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time where major arcana cards appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and the floor directly above it once you exit through the door. The monad door is an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return using a teleporter on the same day. Can you please return here? I'd like to go through what we know about that door. Luckily, there seems to be a teleporter nearby. Sure thing. Thank you, I'll be waiting at the entrance. What? Why can't you just give me all that exposition now? Why do I have to travel all the fucking way back just to come here again?
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
My stealth is just too high.
I'll show you my place. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Persona, actualize. Do not make contact. Requesting this way.
Of course I missed that one. We got our ultimates at least, so gonna save these for the next coming bosses. I really don't want Mithra.
As they say.
I'm pretty sure I've actually already crafted Mithra, if I'm being honest. I might actually just use it as like a fusion material then. Oh, this is annoying. Sorry to cut your exploration short, but please come back for now. Got it. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Fuka and the others are talking about the door from earlier.
If I may say so.
Keiji, if I may borrow you for a moment. It would appear you faced a threat beyond that door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name with it would be a momad door. Or monad. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fared. Did your enemy provide you with a challenge? Yeah, I mean, they went down easy. It was just the poison was annoying.
Marvelous.
Excellent. I am pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut in your development. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emits an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of this structure resemble a tunnel. One might call it a monad passage. Entering this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your mettle. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request. I received a new request from Elizabeth. I look forward to observing your continual progress. A monad door, and a passage too? Tartarus is never going to stop being a mystery to me. About that door, it appears to lead to a side path in Tartarus. In short, if you're heading to the top, taking the path would be considered a detour of sorts. However, it seems like you'll be able to obtain something down that path that should prove helpful to exploring. Depending on how prepared you are, it may be a good idea to try these doors. I've been waiting for you. May I have a moment of your time? Didn't you just talk to me? In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment, your bond will have an ultimately beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of the opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. Yeah, I already knew that. Alright, about requests. Defeat a rare shadow. So yeah, travel to the Monad Passage. Let's do a little bit of fusing.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you
Nope.
register it to the compendium?
Hold on, I didn't want to do it one by one.
Is overriding if I've completed registration.
Because like I said, I'm pretty sure I already have Mithra, so I don't see a point in doing that one.
This persona is powerful.
Oh sweet, I can have one for the tower guy now. This will actually be kind of helpful. We can technically also get rid of this one now too, since I've reached max level with what's-his-face.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great...
This persona is powerful.
Oh, and it's gonna learn roughly the same skills too. Might as well just make it.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
It's finally time.
We'll need this one for after the track and field stuff. Because we're about to get introduced to that guy, the Star Arcana.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Oh, we're so close to King Frost. I love King Frost. He's so goofy.
This power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful.
That one's not too bad. I'll need that for Fuka eventually.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh, Oni's badass. I like Oni. Let's rebuy the dude that I just had, and then summon the other one.
This is your progress so far.
Not that one. This one.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
Yeah, see, I already knew I had this one.
Which will you choose?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
What should I put on this guy? Honestly, a lot of the skills that I have here don't really seem like they suit him too well, if I'm being honest.
It appears it will receive a...
So it's
Fuck it. I'll just make him like a support guy. I am Elagor. I shall become your strength and secure you a future filled with the days of love and war. My two favorite things. I can get Baphomet soon.
This persona is powerful.
This one's pretty dope too. I like Baphomet. All these other personas I kind of need currently. I guess getting rid of the, I can get rid of the Hangman now since I already got What's-Her-Face.
Great joy of mine.
Persona! Oh, I can get a Temperance,
Be a wise choice.
with Genbu.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Would it be a wise choice? I really wish I could see what other skills they learn.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Can null confusion. Cool. Alright, let's do Poison Mist and then Poison Boost.
No, no pop. Well, well, well.
My name is Genbu. My wisdom, capable of foretelling auspicious futures, shall now serve you. I probably said that wrong, but I did my best, damn it. Oh, his skill's about to change? Yeah, nah. No thanks. You fuck me over with that every time. Nah. Alright, let's look at our... I'm fucking stupid. Where am I going?
Is your progress so far?
Alright, level 27 Hangman. Who's that? I need to bring up my fusion calculator. Persona... Wow, Jesus. Persona 3 Reload. Fusion calculator. Who is level 27 for the Hangman? It is Orthos. I can make him with power and Fortuna. Although I'm not going to do that. I can do it with High Pixie and Sandman.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Oh wow, I forgot I'm broke.
Ah, please choose the person.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, it doesn't learn ice moves? Whack.
It will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I, Orthos, I, faithful watchdog, will walk at your side. Thank you, Orthos. Counter, resist poison. You know, that's better than Raging Tagger. Still think Raging Tagger is probably one of the worst skills in this game. Medium chance of distressing all foes. I am distressed. Raises the party's attack for 3 turns. Let's get rid of Fatal End. My character already has Slash as his, like, typing. Might as well prevent change. Out of here with that shit.
Are you finished?
What's going on?
Marvelous.
The number of acquired personas is steadily increasing. A persona represents one heart and soul. Its strength reflects the effort we put into bettering ourselves every day. It is a great pleasure to be witness to your incredible growth. Weakness boost. Increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Keiji's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found on the status screen. Cool. So I deal more damage with super effective attacks. That's basically what I'm getting. What a shocker. Alright, allow me to move around some of these moves. A Pierce boost? Oh, I mean, I guess I do have 2 Pierce moves. That's fine. So yeah, I'll definitely need this guy later on for when we meet the new student. Kind of looks like Rock Lee. I think that, like, every time I see this dude. Alright, so what are the stories behind these guys? Orthos, the 2-headed pet dog belonging to the giant Garon in Greek myth. He guarded a herd of red oxen, but was killed by Hercules during one of his 12 labors. Rip. Fucking loser. Genbu, one of Shu Ling's celestial creatures of Chinese myth. It represents the direction north, the season of winter, and the element of water. Known to be a great warrior, it supports the earth from below. Cool. It's in hell. Eligor, one of the 72 demons of the Gyota. He looks like a knight and has the power to see things to come. He also knows much about war. You know, funnily enough, there's a lot of, like, demons in the Gyota Bible that have the same fucking power to just see shit into the future. One of the demons that I was actually interested in, like, a long time ago, Zephyr, he basically does the same thing. So Zephyr is a fallen angel and now one of the great dukes of hell. He looks like an ambiguous soldier wearing red armor and clothing, very similar to our boy. Zephyr's most important infernal duties are related to love, lust, and sodomy. He has no love for humans. But his other power is that, he can also, like, I think he can, like, communicate with like, the deceased or something. He is primarily summoned by male followers to make women fall in love with them. The cost of this love is that the woman who falls in love this way will not be able to conceive the man's children. You know, honestly, that just sounds like a positive if you're asking me. He can make them barren, which just means that they can't have children. According to some sources, Zephyr tries to seduce men through means of pedestry. I don't know what that means. But yeah, the more you know. The Gyota Bible, the only one that I've actually read. Santana, a brave man in Catholic myth. After defeating a fierce guard dog, he volunteered to take its place, earning him the nickname the Hound of Kowloon. Man, Celtic myth is fucking weird, I guess. Yeah, I killed a dog, so therefore I am dog. I am dog I have become.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Register. Will you register it to the all registered? Are you
Will you choose?
Thought! Oh, I can't summon Thought. I probably shouldn't be making too much more of these because I don't have the money for them.
Joy of mine.
What persona did I actually just get rid of? So I have the Hangman, Temperance, Tower, Star, those are new. Empress, Magician, Strength, Chariot, Justice, Moon, and Hierophant. I think those are all I need, right? Oh, I got rid of the Fortune one. I don't actually give a shit about the Fortune.
very well?
This time I will resume from the 80th floor, because I should have had to come all the way down here. You know, maybe while I was down there, actually, I should have changed my team up a bit.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Two enemies down. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze up solid. Well executed.
You're finished! Alright, well, we got rid of Mithra. I don't want him back. Just give me money, please. That's what I need more than anything. Ba, ba, da. Baby, I got your money. Oh.
Don't be careless. I'll show you my power.
Get him, Agus. Good job. One goon at a time.
Well executed.
Great. Now that I want money, it's not going to give it to me. Love when that happens. I'm running out of special points. I need to give myself some. Yeah, we'll drink this Mad Bull. Instant curry. An elegant curry with rich flavor. There's a gatekeeper on the next floor. What kind of shadow could it be this time?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Well, we'll find out when we get there.
S-E-E-S. The matching armbands help unify us as a team.
Thanks for the observation, Agios. Yes, we are all wearing armbands, thank you.
There are two targets.
Oh, what the fuck is this one weak to? Well, it's got electric moves on it, so let's see if it's weak to wind. Called it. I'm so based. I can either get Iga or money. Definitely gonna take the money. Wait, is that... think that one's medium damage. Yeah, it is. That one's medium damage, because Iha is light damage. Shit, I should have grabbed that, actually. But I really want the money, though. Dark boost. I'll definitely take that.
Object of value located.
Turn around, fuckboy. Oh! Oh, that did count. I was gonna say, it looked like I hit it on the side, so I didn't know if it actually would.
It'll take a little more time.
Ah, this is gonna be an annoying fight.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little.
Because I'm the only one that has these skills. You know what, let's just wipe them out with Agus.
Releasing all limiters. The operation was a success.
We'll just fucking nuke them.
That was a good workout.
That is actually a damage type that I miss in this game, nuclear. Because Persona 5 adds like a shit ton of more like damage.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I guess in fairness, they did remove like a couple of damage types too. Because in Persona 5, you have just like physical and piercing damage. They got rid of like slash and like blunt damage. But then they replaced it with nuclear and psychic, which I think are two awesome like typings. Because the way that psychic works is if like an enemy was inflicted with like a mental status, then psychic would deal more damage. And then nuclear was if an enemy was inflicted with any sort of like ailments, like elements like fire, ice, or electric, it would just like destroy them. What's up, honey? Can I get you what? Pudding? Probably not. You probably had the last pudding, honey. If you don't see any more pudding in there, you probably had the last one, honey. Yeah, that's cool, kid. I can't hear you at all. I can't hear you at all, kiddo.
See, there's one more pudding.
Oh, there's one more?
Yeah. You just scared me a second when you said there was one more.
Yeah, I scared you for a second when you thought you were all out of pudding.
Yeah.
That would have been a real shame.
Dad, look this stuff.
Do you suppose the shadows have some reason to keep trying to stop us? This reading. 10 floors up from here, there's a border floor. Wow, this actually feels a lot shorter than I remembered. Holy shit. That's coming up much sooner than it seems. Let's keep at it. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. That seemed really short. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go, team. Looks tougher than I thought, but I ain't stopping me. You tell him, Junpei. Bruh. Sonata, get off your knees, damn it. I imagine this one is probably weak to the same stuff. Yeah. At least the scales are the same. Jack Brothers! Let's kick some ass! Oh, that was easy. I'm glad I saved up my ultimates for that. Oh yeah, who's the man? I guess you weren't too shabby either. Keep up the good work, bud. Oh gee, thanks. Remember, my dude, in times like these, teamwork is key. Alright, let's roll. Alright, look here, motherfucker. Who's the captain of this team? Me.
Sometimes it might
Shut up, Akihiko.
Recommended course of
Empowering Sutra. Oh, that was a waste of 2 Twilight Fragments. The Slugger's Jacket. That's probably definitely for Junpei. Hey, sick armor. I think it'd help bring out my inner charm, you know? Yeah, upgrade time, baby. Let's keep it rolling. Oh yeah, what does it do, Junpei? Plus 40 HP, a Letterman jacket for baseball legends. Junpei likes to wear it. Oh, you know, I guess it is designed specifically for you, Junpei. Oh, there's one of those doors.
My sword skills got a mad upgrade, don't you think?
There's a golden shadow. Get him! Get back here. Oh, he's trapped. He's stupid. But I'm also fucking stupid. Ugh. Where'd he go?
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Weak to winds.
Understand this one. What is optimal? Elaine, move back.
Let's see. Check this out. This guy's the last of them.
Two enemies defeated at once.
Oh, they said those guys were weak to slash?
what to do. Not that.
That about does
Just
it.
about what I
No
expected.
shadows detected.
Give me that money. Counter-Strike. Counter, 10% chance of reflecting physical skills. Counter-Strike does not stack. So does Counter-Stack. Does Counter and Counter-Strike stack? The game will use the best counter-type skill, so for example, 20% since it's better. I'd recommend replacing Counter-Strike when you get the chance. They don't. As the skill description says, the highest one will take effect, so if you have Counter, Counter-Strike, and High Counter, the repel physical chance is 20%. Fuck. Oh well. I thought that would have been so cool, but yeah, let's just replace it then.
I have learned a new skill.
We've secured the area. Do you want to scout ahead? No. The Beast of Leggings. I imagine only a woman can wear that. They are leggings. I do not have a woman on my team. Well, besides from Agus, but, you know, she wears her own armor.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Shut up, Akihiko. I'm gonna go one way with your mom.
We have discovered a door. Will you enter?
Actually, you know, none of the teleporters there. I'm actually gonna go grab our other teammates up. So they can get some levels. So we'll dump these goons. Take Mitsuru, Yukari. Or I guess we're forced to take Akihiko still. He's the lowest level right now. Or, well, lowest of the guys that we have. Alright, who wants these leggings? Beast leggings plus 3 strength. I'll probably give that to Mitsuru, honestly. Yukari doesn't really need strength at all. And then we'll resume from the floor that we were just at.
Let's keep going. There's a shadow.
I didn't see these. They have light skills, so I'm gonna imagine they're probably weak to dark moves.
Shall I move this way? How about in this situation? Help me!
Oh, actually, they block dark? Erected a magic wall. Yay. I love when they do that.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Analysis complete.
Oh, it's weak to strike. Okay. That's way easier than what I was doing. Alice, what are you doing?
Just like we planned.
Going pretty well.
Alright, let's go do this door. The door is tightly sealed. But why?
That's a one,
We didn't do this door.
but there's no need to head back yet.
Huh, that's weird. I don't know why that door would be sealed. Do you ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place must be, whether or not it'll topple over? Then again, it does seem different from your typical building. Probably no use worrying about it, hopefully.
Best to stay on your toes here.
I left you in charge of our supplies. You've done a fine job.
Thanks for all you've done. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Aw, my team is glazing me.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. Take them.
God damn you, Akihiko, you fucking suck, the fattest dick.
That's an enemy down. I've already scanned this one.
You call?
One step at a time.
I felt like the whole point of you using fucking hand-to-hand combat was you rarely ever miss your target. This dude misses his fucking target more than Stevie Wonder misses the toilet bowl. Like, come on, dude.
Good teamwork, everyone.
I'm laughing more at my own fucking stupid joke than anyone else's, probably. That was dark. Darker than my usual jokes. At least on stream. I try to filter myself a little bit, but that one was like... That one was just on the tongue. Come on, turn around. Yeah. Maybe weak to electric? Okay, not weak to electric. Is it weak to piercing? Or, well, no, Mitsuru's slash, never mind. Akihiko, bro, what the fuck? You are actually useless. I get that your fucking boxing gloves are like 85% chance to hit, but Jesus Christ, dude. It's like when you play XCOM and you're standing right in front of one of the fucking aliens and the game still tells you only a 40% chance of hitting. That's basically Akihiko's like whole fighting style in a fucking nutshell.
That's a sign you need to slow down and build your strength.
Oh shit. We're fighting against the Holy Knight. No you won't, Akihiko, you suck. It has an ice move. What if it's weak to fire? I am a genius! I need to blow my nose. Nose has been blown. I did mute my mic, right? Okay, yeah, it was muted when I did that. God, my face hurts so much. It is definitely getting hotter in here, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday.
A shadow. What will you do?
Weak to ice. Oh, they're all weak to ice? You got this, Mitsuru. Go, my queen. Step on me. What was that? Apt people? Nah. Give me the money.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. I love how they keep glazing me. Oh, I found stairs.
Let's go.
Mitsuru, I already said that, you bitch.
We've seen everything on this floor by now.
We've seen everything on this floor by now.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Free target. They won't know it hit them. Take that.
of course, now that we have an enemy weak to fire, well, that's when I decided to switch Junpei off. Anti-Fire Master. What does that mean? That's the second time that one's shown up. I'm gonna grab it just to see what that even does. Anti-Fire Master. Resist fire for 3 turns? That's it? Since when was this ever a skill? Oh!
Arrows are a single-use item, so I end up spending a surprising amount of money on them.
You know, I didn't even think about that, actually. Yukari has to, like, pay out of pocket to bring fucking arrows into the battlefield. Kind of reminds me of, like, when I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with my brother, having to, like, keep track of our, like, arrow count and shit. Do I have this guy? I don't think I do. He's a Lover Arcana, so I actually don't need him anyways. Oh wait, no. Yes I do. Yes I do. I forgot that I can actually romance Yukari now.
Pretty well.
I am max charm. Oh! These guys need to stop facing me so much. I'll show you. Yeah. Come. I still love Yamato no Orochi, just because it reminds me of the Hydra from Dark Souls. Oh, electric boost. There you go. You're slowly becoming less shit, Akihiko. Cool.
That chest doesn't look like the others.
An Earth Badge. Alright, I guess I just beat one of the Pokemon gyms. What does that do? +2 regenerate. You know, it's not terrible.
It's a treasure.
So this is where the stairs were.
Actually, you know what? I might actually get that to Junpei. I should really start using different, gear besides the, like, the badges just to increase, like, special points.
The atmosphere here is so different compared to the beginning.
Get back here! It's a golden one. Kick its ass.
Do your best to take it down.
I'll take care of this. Go, Hollywood!
What to do?
Crit rate boost. You know what? Yeah, we'll fucking hit him with this guy. Matador!
That's a win for the team.
Hola. If only Matador did say that every time you summoned him. Hola, senor. The monad door. Alright, who's beeping their horn outside my house? Fucking asshole. Oh, this guy looks cool. Seems like a worthy opponent. You ready? Let's do it. Looks like this will be interesting. Let's go.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
We're boosted. Oh, I can't read any of his shit.
Don't get careless.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He would have instant kill skills, wouldn't he? Alright, resist electric. Alright, I'm gonna have to try a dark move on him. Do I have anyone who resists dark? Well, he has a dark move, but he doesn't exactly resist it. Oh, no. I mean, it's a good thing no one's weak to light attacks, either. Let's try to freeze him. That didn't work.
Thank you. This should be a good test of your strength.
Is it weak to fire? Nope. It's probably one of those guys that doesn't have any weaknesses. Said he was chanting a death spell, so he's probably about to hit us with another one.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Oh, hello.
Some black quartz. And a Nilf blade. I don't sense any more treasure here. It's still dangerous, so please try to come back as soon as possible. And now the next floor is revealed. Oh my god, Aki. The fuck, bro.
Looks like fire will work great. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I am actually, like, about to eat your ass, bro. You know, maybe I need to get those jack gloves off him as soon as possible. Yeah, completely refill my Thuji. I don't want Mithra. It keeps trying to give me that persona so bad. I still see your shadows in my room. Oh.
I won't miss my chance. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Your agents have time up. One down.
It really wants to give me this bird, too. I still haven't discovered the Sun Arcana. Like, I just can't find him.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to
I wonder if he's only available on, like, a specific date. Like, I have to find him on that date in order to progress the line. Because Kanji in Persona 4 is a similar way. He'll only show up on, like, a specific date, and if you don't get him by that time, you have to wait such a long period again before you can actually hang out with him. That was, like, one of the only things I hated about Persona 4. Because Kanji was, like, one of my favorite characters, and I could not find his social link. Weak to strike and winds, weak to ice.
This will do the trick. Do it. And got the layup. The numbers are still great.
That was amazing.
May I?
Just bash this little bro's brains out. You know, I'll take this Leon Kennedy looking guy. Nice, I got an ice boost.
good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I forgot my gym uniform the other day, so I borrowed Fuga's. She's a lifesaver.
I'm glad to be of help. Was the size okay?
There's a shadow.
I was gonna say, you know, Fuka and Yukari are roughly like the same size. I think Fuka's just like slightly shorter.
They won't know it hit them.
Go, Jack-o'-lantern!
Nicely done, Kaniba.
Magara or money? I'm gonna take the money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I need to grab a drink after. My throat's getting dry.
There's a shadow.
We caught them high and
The
dry.
analysis.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! No!
Ranger someplace attacked
Your
us, knocked out two enemies.
I'll go with.
Oh, looks like this guy's good at wind. Which is, I think that's actually kind of good, because I didn't have a lot of wind personas. Persona. I summon Long Boy. I missed in the turn, came right back to me anyways. Just because we had the advantage.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. We have the
See, at least Yukari can manage to not miss everything. Jack-o'-lantern! Electric boost, yeah, I'll take the electric boost, actually. Oh, there we go. Mitsuru finally learned, Spirit Drain. Drain special points from one foe, restoring the user's SP. I found a fuel can. I guess we're about to commit some shadow arson.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
You see, why haven't they thought of that yet? Just burn down Tartarus. Oh, there's a Nilth item over here. Nilth cloth. Black quartz. Anti-Fire Master. Yeah, we're definitely not taking those. The Saddle of Aggression. I got that from the horse. You know, I'd be pretty aggressive too if I had a dude riding me all day. Oh, he charmed one of the knights. Alright, so me and Mitsuru have our ultimates now. Wind Break. Negate wind resistance for all foes for 3 turns. Lower accuracy of one foe. Yeah, I'll replace that with Secunda.
Perfect.
I don't usually use the Elemental Break abilities. I just don't find it useful.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
But, I mean, I guess I might as well try. It might have some use later on in the game, maybe. There aren't any enemies here. That's a relief. But I have an uneasy feeling about what's ahead. How about turning back for now? Yeah, nah. We keep pushing. Oh, god damn! Look at that ass.
Please be careful.
Yo, the homie thick! There's a powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking him on. There isn't a teleporter here, so we'll have to fight our way through. Please prepare as best you can. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go. I'm gonna take that cake.
Let's do this.
Stay alert. The enemy's powers are unknown. Calling in the boys. Ah, shit, he's charging up. Holy shit, that did like fucking nothing to him.
How's everyone feeling? Kirito Senpai, your attack power's been lowered.
Uh,
Could I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what
so that enemy has no weaknesses.
analysis complete.
This one's weak to fire.
Escalator took one out. Give them my strength. Now.
Alright, let's see if I can, like, charm it or something. Blocked it? What the fuck? Oh, she said that it's susceptible to poison? Alright, we're gonna have to block. It's about to unleash fucking hell on us. Okay, never mind. It's just building up its strength even more. Everyone block. No! I said block, you fucking idiot. Damn it.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I'm gonna have to throw an attack mirror up on me, because if I die, the whole team goes down with me.
Hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Haz the leg up.
Pull the trigger. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That was kind of bullshit there.
Not bad.
Excellent. A perfect victory. All thanks to your precise orders, Kasuri. I'm just getting started.
Oh?
I admire your tenacity. That kind of drive will lead to further growth. Of course, I'll try to help out wherever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. Now then, let's get back to business. Don't tell me what to do. I'm the team captain here. You knew what you were signing up to when you assigned me, boy. Bomb of Life. Oh, so we probably have two bosses. Like 2 floors of bosses, I mean.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Oh, the shadows are kind of cute.
Stay calm.
Just stay calm! Don't panic! She sounds like she's in fucking tears. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go.
All right, let's do this. It's my turn. This'll do the trick. I'll show you.
Alright, let's just hit them with whatever we can to see what they're weak to. So that one blocked the ice. Polydeuces! God dang it. Go get him, Yukari! That did nothing. Awesome. Oh, I either scored a crit or I hit a weak point. I hit a weak point.
That's an enemy down. I don't have it in me to stand right now.
Oh shit, did I say it bounced? Oh, it's because of the magic wall. Oh well, at least the wall's gone now. The music in this game is so fucking badass. At least we know that the colored one is weak to fucking piercing damage. It's weak to guns. Maybe it's weak to dark. Nope, blocks dark. The fuck, bro? I honestly don't know what else to hit this guy with. And of course it's just like it blocks everything. Like, what am I actually supposed to hit it with? I do actually really need to use some healing. It's definitely gotta be weak to fire, right? That's like the only other skill I haven't hit it with. No, it is actually just weak to fucking nothing. Alright, we need to take this thing out first. Because this thing is gonna be a pain in the ass. It seems I have no interest in healing itself, which at least is good. It just lives exclusively to just jerk off the other persona, or shadow. Oh, Jack Brothers, here I come. I'm gonna knock both of these boys down. Oh my god, I'm so glad we got one of them out of here. Now this fight should be so much easier. The partner is grieving. It's sad that we killed the other one. It just... It refuses to focus after losing its other one. Even though it's technically already got a partner, there was 4 of them. I guess it's just like a swinger couple.
No shadows detected.
The cuck shadows. Good going, Kusuri. Your directions were on point, and you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You bet I did. Huh. Alright, Hotshot. I see we're in good hands. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp.
I'd say my skills have leveled up since spring, but there's still nowhere.
Oh, what's in here? Fist of Fury. I'm gonna put that on Akihiko, because his other ones are dookie. Yeah, see, like, it's an 85% chance to hit, and it has a high chance of charm when he manages to, like, actually hit an enemy. But man, I am so sick of him not fucking hitting a single guy. I'm giving him the Meteor Knuckles. Like, I don't even care about the charm at this point. Battle Panties, we've unlocked this item? I'm pretty sure this is a costume, isn't it? Oh, we only unlocked it for Yukari so far? Isn't there supposed to be a way to, like, talk to the team? Because I want to see what her thoughts are going to be on wearing it.
Hello.
Do you need help? What's the situation? Alright, I guess I can't talk to Yukari. But yeah, for anyone wondering, this costume is a reference to the older Persona games. Dangerously revealing armor. It might fit Yukari. Oh, can I actually put her in her winter gear? I actually really like her winter outfit. Akihiko winter garb. Oh, it's that ugly-ass white suit. The dude dresses like he's fucking 40. Although, actually, it kind of looks like Kiryu. Kiryu Kazuma with just a scarf. Mitsuru's, like, leather jacket for the winter garb is also pretty cool. But I'll probably just keep her in her C's outfit. Oh, please hold on a moment. It's one of those doors, but huh? This one isn't shining like the others. It feels different too. Is this the structure Elizabeth referred to as a not dissimilar to the other door? I should probably check this out. Shall we take a look, leader? Alright, I'll watch for anything on my end. It seems like it won't open. Do you see anything that I'm missing? A major arcana card I have on me is reacting. COD. Wait, the door is glowing. But why all of a sudden? Did you do something, leader? The tarot card reacted. A tarot card you have is reacting to the door? Maybe that card acts like a key for this door. Interesting. This door certainly works differently from the other ones we've seen. The Monad Passage is a type of monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There is one per section of a block. Each Monad Passage opens in response to a major arcana card. A formidable shadow resides in the innermost area, and beyond it lies a treasure chest holding a valuable item. The entrance to the Monad Passage will remain permanently on the same floor in the same location even after the turn of a new day. If you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after some training. I've taken the fight right to him. I don't sense any immediate... I fucking missed that one. However, there might be a strong enemy further in, just like with the other doors. If you feel like you're in danger, please leave quickly. Alright, I need a drink. Back with some yummy almond milk. This is your stream now. That's a long flight of stairs down. It leads deeper into the depths of Tartarus compared to the other doors. It's almost like it's luring us to go all the way in. It's a little disturbing. Nah, we go all the way in. All gas and no brakes. Yet another door. Even inside the first door. It feels like a very long pathway. It's a layout I've never seen before. Please be careful as you go on. You're in a deeper part of the passage now. The passage is separated by doors and goes even deeper. Please be careful. Oh look, it's just like it's one of the normal shadows, but bigger. I sense a shadow up ahead. Huh? It doesn't look very strong. It seems rather weak for a shadow inside one of these doors. I have a bad feeling about this. Please be fully prepared if you plan to battle it. Let's kick its ass! It's a very powerful enemy. Please make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready. No matter what shows up, I'll do this.
Time for a fight. Enemy. Sorry, I'm ready. I don't have an enemy right now.
Oh, he froze it. Fuck yeah. Get it, Akihiko. Let's freeze it again. Oh my god, we actually fucking froze it again. This thing is just getting its ass clapped. I'll confuse it and keep it on the defensive. God, why does this track go so hard? Damn, we destroyed that thing. That fucking boss did not even stand a chance.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work. That fight was tougher than I thought it'd be. Maybe the enemy tried to pull over on us by pretending to be weak. Not that dirty tricks like that would work. There's still more up ahead. Let's keep moving. What do you mean, bro? That thing had the worst possible luck of all time. Every attack led to like a status effect. That thing got absolutely destroyed. If you're not too worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Or if you're worn out from battling, don't push too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Continue. Understood. I'll continue to provide support. If it gets dangerous, don't hesitate to retreat. Yeah, why would I retreat when the treasure's all right here? An ice saber. It's a saber that does a freeze boost. That's actually not too bad. Memoir 2. Even shadows have unique traits. The hostile ones display great strength but can't be controlled in our current facility. We develop a cathedral of time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. The Gekukon jersey. My nose tickles. Oh no, it's one of these things.
Please be careful.
Ah, my fucking face, dude.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh, there's 3 of them. What the fuck?
One's a strong one. Be on your guard. Let's go. Take that. One last touch. Another supply's in trouble. Enemy eliminated. Nice work, Sonata-senpai.
Well, rip Sonata-san.
In this situation. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
So it has a physical barrier on right now.
I don't have it in me to stand right now.
What's the plan here?
How about this? Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Oh, cool. So that one's weak to fist. I need to remove the barrier off of this one.
Oh no, that doesn't look good.
That helps.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to stand right now.
Actually, let's see if Yukari's ability can eliminate this guy.
Alright, here I go. And with this, you're finished. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Not that. Here we go.
Thank you.
Kirito-senpai still counts.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech cap.
Oh, hello.
That reminds me.
Just now, each shadow had a designated role, and their actions were all well coordinated. A team where individuals can cover each other's weaknesses can be formidable, but at least we emerged victorious. This was all because we have a particularly exceptional leader. I'll be counting on you for the next battle as well. It looks as though you've defeated all the shadows in this area. All you have to do now is open that treasure chest and leave. Oh wait, what'd that say? That was quite the trip, but we found a familiar sight beyond the imposing enemy. It seems rather secure. Can you get it open? The treasure chest isn't locked. Huh? You can open it as it is? Saves us some trouble. We are in a rather irregular area. I wonder if that's a special feature of this place. I'm not detecting any danger, so please check what's inside. I was under the assumption, too, that this was a fucking, one of those chests that I had to use the, the Twilight Fragments. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. It seems the Temperance Major Arcana can now be added to the shuffle time. Temperance. The next time you do a daily activity, your academics, courage, and charm will increase more than usual for that day. By acquiring the Book of Sameth, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in your day has increased by 1. A tarot card? It's similar to the one you already have, leader. It was also reacting to the entrance, so there may be some connection there. It's possible the other doors elsewhere would react to that card as well. It looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? Leave the monad. Okay. Be careful on your way back.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Old document number 4. The head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised. He was my old mentor. Whenever I remember his timid smile, my resolve wavers. Yeah, that felt a lot shorter than the last one that we did. Like, even with the monad doors, this, like, whole dungeon crawl just felt much, much shorter.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Well done on fulfilling my request. The monad passage you explored seems to be slightly different from the usual doors you've encountered. While they may be while they may both house strong shadows, the passage seems to lead deeper into the depths, thus harboring even more powerful shadows. But the rewards you reap are far greater. By defeating all the shadows within the passage, you will gain a new major arcana, which, in turn, will aid in your growth. I won't force you to undertake this task, but I do hope you continue to challenge these passages whenever you can. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room are always pleased to bear witness to your growth. That will also bring me one step closer to fulfilling my true desire.
So embarrassing.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't intend to take up so much of your time battling. Please, take this as your reward. A black sword.
Let's hear the results.
Thank you for your assistance. 40,000 fucking dash. Fuse Mothman with Agilo. Agilao. However you say that. Do I have a wind skill that I can put on that old boy? I don't have any wind skills, actually. Oh, that sucks.
Good day.
May I have a moment of your time? Do you mind escorting me yet again? This time, I would like to go to the location known as Nakanaki Shrine.
I shall be waiting then.
If you have time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. How may I assist you? Oh wait, never mind. I did one. Please take me with you.
Here are my
No.
requests.
Oh wait, no. I just need to walk through the door. Now I'm just being stupid.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, I'm here to, register
Registering, I see.
my boys.
Is overriding acceptable? All registered.
Which will you choose?
I can make Thunderbird.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Oh, I can make Virtue.
This would be a wise choice.
It's strong against wind. It reflects light moves.
What do you wish to inherit?
Honestly, not too bad.
It appears it will
Wait, let me redo that so it actually looks better.
extra power. It appears it will receive a
Well, well, well.
Because I don't need Orthos anymore. I am Virtue. The power of my brilliant light shall shield you from peril. The Justice Social Link. No poison. Mahama. Light boost. I'm definitely gonna run a Mahama. So now we can get rid of power. Oh, I can get King Frost now.
This persona, yes?
This is a really good persona, actually.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I'll, fuck me, dude. I'll transfer over all my light skills.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra. It appears it will receive a good
Why, this is
Oh, come on. Of course it's a fucking fusion accident, isn't it? It's always whenever I want a fucking persona that it makes an accident.
Oh dear. Oh.
I am Lao. I shall nurture you and give you strength. I didn't want this one!
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
Yeah, no shit. My guy. You know what, this is fine. We'll keep it with the light and dark moves. That honestly looks pretty good to me. Do I need a Death Arcana? Not really.
This would be a wise. What do you wish to inherit? This would be a wise choice.
I do kind of want to make some new, some new personas.
This would be a wise choice. Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It's just a shame most of the ones I have are kind of shit. Well, they're not shit, but the combination that they would make is shit.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, this one has the ability that's kind of like the exact opposite of my snakes. It has multi-target boost, so attacks that hit multiple targets are boosted. Alright, I'm tempted to actually do that now.
It seems no new power.
So it begins.
I am Queen Meb. The power of the Fairy Queen shall be yours to wield, should you wish it. Call me Timmy Turner the way I got these fairy godparents.
Accept what do you wish to inherit?
I'll take Spirit Drain, that one, Invigorate, and then I guess for last I'll choose that one.
It will receive a good. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Sadie. I have been waiting for this moment. From now on, I shall always be by your side. Anti-Fire Master? No. I null fire. Why would I need Anti-Fire Master? That makes no fucking sense yet again.
This would be a wise. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new power.
It's
I am Sarah Savetti. I don't really know how the fuck to say that one. I'll just say Sarah. Hear my songs and evoke the power of your heart. From now on, I will be by your side.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Fatal End deals medium slash damage. Wow, there's not a lot that I can actually transfer over with this one. Fatal End, turn shot.
It appears it will receive a good amount.
A new power emerges.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna immediately, like, fuse this one away. This one's kind of shit. My name is Juko. My mission is to protect and defend the world. I shall serve as your strength to help you achieve greatness. Well, you don't look very great, if I'm being honest. Revolution greatly raises all allies and foes' critical hit rates for 3 turns. Medium slash does more damage when closer to a new moon. Does more damage when closer to a full moon. I really hate those fucking skills so much. Halves the chance of taking a critical hit. Temporarily raises the user's attack at the start of battle. Yeah, I'll just get rid of one of these. Empress, I'll need this for
What do you wish to inherit?
Mitsuru. I can turn her into a healer.
It seems no new power. Well, well, well.
I am Yashina. I shall devour every single one of the corrupted and the wicked who stand against you.
This power might be too much for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you finished?
I'm gonna have to get a lot of my personas back. Holy shit, some of these higher level ones are terrible. I'm definitely gonna get rid of that strength one, this one, because this one just looks like actual shit. Not that the persona itself looks bad, it's just like the skills and everything that it has are terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this one into, like, kind of a support persona. So I got all the healing stuff on there, stuff to get rid of ailments, stuff to get rid of the enemy's buffs, and then my normal fire and spirit drain. That actually looks really good. That one, I think that one's set. Virtue, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of look pretty shitty right now. Because all you have is a fucking light and a wind. So these ones are fine. We can keep these 4, but I'm gonna need to get my other boys back. About request.
Accepting a request? Let's hear the
Fusion Milestone. Twilight Fragments. Alright, let's go get my boys back and make some more while we're at it. I guess now that we have space, we can catch up with the Persona fusions.
Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power? Please.
So level 28 fortune. Uh, that would be Kishi.
Browse to your heart's content.
So Mithras and Neko Shogun.
This is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Which will you?
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I don't really like the way that it looks, but at least it's got wind skills. My name is Kishi, or Kushi. I'll make sure to stay in shape. Come on, we can take on this mystery of the world together, just you and me. Windbreak, because that's totally what I wanted. I do need fortune, so I guess that's not terrible.
This is your progress so far.
Oh yeah, let's check out the new guys that we got.
Please take a look.
So Virtue, the fifth of the 9 orders of angels, also known as the Shining Ones. They work miracles and support those struggling with their faith. Lao,
Take a look.
a group of deities worshipped in voodoo. They control the forces of nature and influence human activities. Some also have powerful magic used to curse others.
This persona, yes?
We read that one already.
This persona, yes?
Sati, Shiva's first consort in Hindu myth, she threw herself into the sacrificial fire to protest of her father, treatment of Shiva. Reborn as Parvati, she was united with Shiva. Or reunited with Shiva.
Please.
She looks pretty hot, and I ain't talking about the fire, too. What the fuck is that word? Also known as Deuterotaria. Deuteros. What the fuck is him? Jesus. He is also protector of the East and is one of the 4 heavenly kings of Buddhist origin. He helps maintain the security of the nation. I'm not even gonna bother with that one. Holy shit.
This persona, yes?
Sara, the Hindu goddess of rivers and patron of speech, writing, learning, the arts, and science. Bruma is her husband.
This persona, yes?
Yakshina, a female demon in Hindu lore. Though originally a Deruvian fertility goddess, the spread of Hinduism changed perception of her to a demonic figure, usually depicted as a nude, voluptuous woman. Is that a bad thing, though?
Yes?
One of the 4 aspects of Shinto, Shinto's thought, it uses its power to bring good omens. It is said to aid in one's wisdoms, observations, and skill, and can mend fractured paths.
Please take a look.
Queen Meb, the fairy queen in Celtic myth, often identified with Titania, Orbion's wife. She would offer mead mixed with her blood to her many consorts. Alright, so next is... Oh, it's Baphomet, level 30 devil.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Alright, so Baphomet, Matador, and Garul. Don't really want to use that, though. I can use Pale Rider and Mithra.
This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable?
So inherit the multi-hitting dark move. Oh, does it not learn any light skills at all? Okay, that kind of blows. Fatal End, Vacuum Slash, and then Crit Boost.
You have been blessed. Well.
I am Baphomet. From here on out, you and I are two sides of the same coin. If you know what is best for you, then trust my power. Damn. Fire Boost. Yay. Baphomet, a goat-headed demon that is worshipped in Black Sabbaths. His name is sometimes used as a generic name for any demon. He would become an object of worship for witches. Alright, level 31 Hermit. I do need another Hermit. Oh, it's Mothman.
Browse to your heart's content.
I can use, Sisha and,
What is this?
Genbu.
Very well, it's yours. This so you'll be summoning the may it be your inner strength.
Which will you?
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
Mothman. There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman. Oh, let's give him Poison Mist and then, Invigorate.
Years, it will receive a
Because it's got stagnant air, so that actually wouldn't be too bad. I, Mothman. I now know who me, you and me, the same, yes? What a cute little boy. My little Mothman. Distress boost. Elect boost. Yeah, we can put that over Invigorate, I guess.
Please take a look.
Level 31 Chariot, which is the Oni.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I can use... Do I still have Lao in my party?
Are you please choose the personas you would
No, I got rid of Lao.
Please take a look.
I can use Lima and Pale Rider. Or I could use Legion and Mithra.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Legion and Mithra.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
I'm trying to use personas that I know would have, like, appropriate moves for them.
Acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, all these skills are gonna be useless for my Oni.
It appears it will receive a well then.
I'm definitely gonna have to get some other moves on this poor guy. I am Oni. I'll devour anyone who dares to stand in your way. Swift Strikes. Anti-Electric Master. Resist electric for 3 turns at the start of battle. You know, that seems useless, but slightly better than the freeze boost. Counter Strike, that's good. Dizzy boost. Have to get rid of counter. Damn, that Oni build looks like booty cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see if I have some better cards for Oni and Mothman. Do I have a multi-hitting electric move? I want to say probably not, because I'm actually like very limited on the cards that I have. I will put crit rate boost on Oni. What's up with the dizzy boost? Because I don't have any moves that can even inflict the dizziness. That doesn't make like any sense to me. I'm just gonna put Holy Arrow on him instead. Give him at least like one piercing move. There. That looks like a much better build. Fire boost, dodge fire, crit rate. What if I just give him pure dark moves? Get rid of like the fire shit and just put pure dark on him. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's give him... Nope, wrong persona. Nope, wrong persona. Yeah, so let's give him the dark boost to get rid of fire boost. Give him dodge light. We'll replace that with the dodge fire. And give him spirit drain. We'll replace that with the fire skill. Now this actually looks like a better build than what was on there before. Because I can already get plenty of like personas that have fire boost, or that have like fire and shit. I think maybe instead of the wind boost, no, maybe I'll leave that one as it is right now. God, it is actually starting to get hot. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm like sweating on the fucking camera. I might actually get rid of Virtue. Those skills on Virtue are actually kind of gross. Like, it's just a bad build no matter how you look at it. I think I'm just gonna end up, getting power back.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
I see that you have a Mothman that meets the requirements I specified. That completes this request. Still, I must say, it has such a cute appearance. No wonder people often search for it. Please, take this as your reward. The maid outfit? Awesome.
Very well.
Who can I put the maid outfit on? What is Fuka's winter garb? That's not too bad. I mean, it's literally just the same as, like, her usual shit. Wait, is the maid outfit for me? No fucking shot. Oh no, the Gekko-Con jersey's for me. Alright, so the maid outfit's not for Yukari. Who is it for, then? It's for Mitsuru. Fuck yeah. Amada may try to act like an adult, but he's still just in elementary school. He seems to look up to you as a role model, so please try to... I barely talk to the kid. Look at the queen. Got her in her little maid's outfit. Mitsuru is honestly way better when her hair is up. Infiltration outfit? Oh, right. The fucking... This one is so stupid. Her... I guess probably has, like, the worst skins of, like, all time. Because her C's outfit and her Infiltration outfit is, like, literally the same thing. It's so dumb.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see, is overriding except all registered. This is your progress so far.
Alright, I'm gonna summon back power.
Summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Alright, who's next? Oh, it's our boy! It's King Frost!
Does that persona catch your eye? Does that persona catch your eye?
So it looks like we can make him with... where's Naga?
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Naga and... the really shitty strength one we just created. Yeah, this one.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
This build is not going to be good. I can tell you that, like, right off.
Persona is power. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Invigorate, Eerie Sound, Invigorate, Distress Booth, I don't know what else to go on him. I guess Sonic Punch since we have the Distress Boost.
It's finally time.
Hee-ho, I'm King Frost. Your he-fo is my he-fo. I'll freeze everything in your way, ho. God, I love fucking Jax. Ice Break. Raises all parties' defense by 3. Or... yeah. Null ice. I drain ice. Why would I want to null it?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This power might be too much for you. Are you finished? We look
Alright, I'm gonna have to leave and sell some stuff so I can have more money to craft more personas. Or I guess just buy back the ones that I'm missing. So yeah, let's return back for now.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits. Alright, please get some good rest. And now summer vacation finally starts in game. Summer vacation begins today. Early morning. It's almost time for the home shopping show. So there's the old man, message from Maya. So it looks like Maya is a rank up, the old man, the fat kids at the mall. Oh, so I can hang out with him even outside of school. That's actually really cool. We're definitely going to be going to the mall. Do I even have a hermit persona on me? Oh, I do, that's right, I have Mothman. I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over those ender tubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressings, ponzu, and shredded daikon so it's always tastes different. I figured we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. Oh yeah, how terrible. They have to sit home all day.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell it? Sure. It's a deal. Granny, sure. It's a deal. I'm at sure. I'm at Granny, sure. I'm at sure. Alright. I'll take that. I'm at Granny, sure. I'm at Granny, sure. I'm at sure. Alright. I'll take that. How many Granny, sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure. Alright. I'll take that. How many are you? Sure.
I need to remember to put that taiyaki in the in the freezer so I can finally get that quest done and over with.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Alright, so I don't have a Hierophant. That's another thing I don't have. Justice, Chariot, Hermit, Devil, Fortune, Magician, Strength, Empress. So I need oh wait. I need Strength. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Who am I working on right now? I finished up the Hangman and the Emperor. Those are the only ones we finished. I need a lover for Yukari. And then hero for the old couple.
Good day.
Is there something I can assist you with? Ask out Elizabeth. My,
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shower. Well, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
I'm just not even gonna say a word.
I have finally finished presenting my offering. The to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
I decided to wait until Elizabeth was satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
I agree.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here? I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem? Woo!
After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please. Thank you for showing me around the Naganaki Shrine. There we go. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
Come to think of it,
I am currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please take this as your reward.
very well.
Alright, back to making personas. With my very limited funds.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I got like shit for currency during that whole run.
Please take a look.
Oh, it's Thunderbird is the next one.
Browse to your heart's content.
Alright, Sandman and this guy.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
I was looking at the recipes and, like, all the fucking recipes they had were with personas that were currently, like, in my roster. And it's like, bro, I'm not trying to get rid of all my guys.
This persona is please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I Thunderbird. Me scared power. Can you wield well? This is another persona that I kind of just want to get rid of. Do not change my skills.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna drop this persona off. Yet again, just does not have a build, and I don't have any electric moves to put on it currently. So it's just kind of useless to me at the moment. I still haven't even met the Sun Arcana. That's what I'm gonna try to look for today, is seeing if I can finally fucking find this guy. Actually, you know what? I'll look that up, actually.
Welcome to the Zelda Zone.
Persona 3, blah blah blah. The Sun, he doesn't appear often, so it can be difficult to rank up his link. The Sun's social length is dependent on Mayako's hanged link. Okay, but when the fuck does he show up? His social link can be begun after you reach rank 3 with Mayako, and then reach Academics 4. Oh, so he wouldn't talk to me anyways unless my Academics was high. You can speak to him at Naganaki Shrine during the daytime as Sunday. He'll tell you that he can't find his pen, so interact with Koromaru on 8-8 or later to obtain the red pound. Yep, I knew about that. So yeah, he's another one of those guys that's only available on Sundays. Which makes him insanely annoying to deal with. Do I have any personas left to even make?
Please take a look.
No, I'm at the highest I can be right now.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
Alright, so I need to buy the tower back. What else do I need?
Does that persona catch your eye? This
I will need the stars soon.
This one, may it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
And I need my moon back.
Very well. We look
Alright, so we got a couple of new personas added to our ranks. A little bit of an upgrade. So yeah, let's go to the shrine and see if he's actually there. No, dude, I don't get it. I've stopped here on Sundays so many fucking times, and he doesn't show up. I've had people mention him. I've reached rank 3 with Mayako. Why the fuck does this dude not show up? That is, like, actually frustrating. Well, we're gonna talk to Maya. There's a bit of space. Come to think of it, I have lukewarm taiyaki. Yes, chilling in the fridge. Then I just have to remember it tomorrow for, what's-her-face. Aga-san is a robot, right? You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Kuriju group must be super powerful to invent a robot like her. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online. I'm in the Shinigami dungeon. I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with Bedhead and all. Like today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. What are you talking about? Age isn't the point. Well, yeah. Nah, age isn't the point. That's what I'm talking about. You really get me. What's really important is true love. But I think I tend to like them on the younger side too, though. LOL. Maya seems very happy. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Okay? I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. I'm not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying. Oh my god. I hate stanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. She what? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tatsuya. But that's right, she's got fake tits. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me, okay? Maya seems to be enjoying herself. I swear, oh my god, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And, her pads fell down, and it looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage, blush. Complaining online now is an important part of my days off. That sounds like fucking Twitter. We are supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell, anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya. Thanks for chatting. So I think the teacher she's referring to is the one that, what's-his-face, Kenji likes. And then talking about getting proposed to by the guy she doesn't like. Get any studying done? Come to think of it, have you heard of the B Blue V? It's the shop in Polonia Mall, but there's a rumor that you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. I'm on the 2nd floor. Well, thanks, Fuka. You know the floor that I just came down from? Oh, shit, how am I fucking, how are my fruits? Or my veggies? The game hasn't told me anything about my vegetables being done. Okay, yeah, they've been done for a fucking while, and the game just did not tell me about it. Eat your veggies, peas. Harvested a crop that you grew together with a teammate.
Welcome.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Lexi. No, this is the 3rd floor. Whoops. What's going on around town? There's the monk. I don't really want to do that. If this country falls apart, what will happen then? Would a war or something break out? I probably shouldn't think too hard on this. I mean, we're fighting to prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
A country is made up of its people. So if the number of lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. Sigh. There's so much riding on our shoulders.
Wait, seriously?
Damn, I never thought of that. If that happens, how will I shop at the convenience store?
Hey, listen.
I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that? Jeez. Fucking Junpei.
I have a theory.
I have conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost are a strain on society, since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society. With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. Oh, I'm gonna read a book with mommy. Then shall we read a book? You can choose a book here if you want. There are a couple of biographies I recommend. What do you think? That sounds boring, but sure. Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past?
Not at all.
Leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
I feel that.
Yes. It becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it?
No, we're fine, we're fine. I didn't want to read anyways.
Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
Well, my academics is already maxed, but... You know, it was fun anyways, I guess.
Your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
You hear my thoughts? We didn't say anything. You... Never mind. You asked me, like, one question. Do you think people in power, in positions, you know, like, ever feel... I don't know. Like there's more to the world than just money?
Welcome.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mundane. That's pretty dope. 2 follows back to back. Awesome. I actually forgot all about this too. Gekukan High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Oh, at least I still get the evening. Sup, dude? Oh, that's right. Didn't you have training today? How'd it go? It was no sweat. Oh yeah? You're tougher than I thought. So as long as you're off the injury list, we're coming up on just under 2 weeks till the full moon. So don't get hurt, go hurting yourself, yeah? Kind of think of it. Oh yeah, that's right. I did put that in the fridge. I'm glad the game reminded me this time. The lukewarm taiyaki I put inside here is significantly chilled. It was a toaster. I can bring that in the bathtub with me. What do you gotta say, Junpei? I wonder if the next shadow will be even stronger. Maybe they'll be drained and weak because of the summer heat. Nah, not happening. No, that's when the shadow will just stay inside of like an area that's well ventilated. Alright, Elizabeth, I got your taiyaki.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
So this is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold.
My thanks.
It has a soft, chewy texture and such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Please take this as your reward. A Nilt cloth. I have every quest done
Very well.
currently. I should see what I can make, actually.
That reminds me.
Don't you have any gems? I highly suggest you try to find as many as you can. I may be the only shop owner who accepts gems as currency. I can detect the true power of a gem, you see. Even if others consider them useless rocks, I may still need them, so bring the gems you find to me. So you found a new base model. Oh, this will make a fine piece of equipment.
Which one? So,
Black sword. I have a... Oh, I don't have the nameless katana. I took this one because it was stronger. Well, I'll make it just because I have it. MILF blades. Medium likelihood to repel physical attacks for Keiji. I'll definitely take that because that's actually stronger than what I have. A fusion bow that easily hits enemies for weak points. Claymore. Dizzy boost for... fucking what's his face.
even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research.
Fusion gloves suited for following up on previous attacks for Sonata-san. Bonus damage on downed enemies.
Here, it's all yours.
Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do it.
We have some new items prepared.
Milk cloths. Electro shoes plus 30 special points. Leg protectors. I don't know if these are better than what I have right now, if I'm being honest.
What would you like? I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Go on, look around. Everything good?
Yeah, that's all for now. Like I said before, her shop really doesn't help that much. Yeah, because like all those items in there are like... I always found that like once you reach the point where the shop opens, the items that are in there are slightly better than what's available for that time. And then I feel like they don't ever get better until you get closer to the end. Actually, those shoes might not be too bad for Fuka. Because it's not like Fuka battles, right? So anything to increase her special points might actually be decent.
Equipment. What would you like? You're sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, so that sounds like a good idea. Getting these shoes for Fuka. What? Can I not? Okay, never mind. I guess apparently they're only for male characters, maybe? Yep, only for males. What the fuck? Alright, well that was a waste of cloth. Not like there's much use for them, but whatever. Let's go drink some tea with Mitsuru. Oh, never mind. We can do stuff with Agus. Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop, Keiji-san? I am interested in attempting herbiculture activities as well. If a task is within your purview of operation for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. I am both prepared and motivated to undertake this action. Shall we commence the gardening? Yeah, let's go. Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
How very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I think so.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand. Or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of the plants.
I'll probably,
This was my first time observing them during
we'll probably keep playing for a couple more days until we get closer to the full moon.
Is this proof that they are living as well?
But once we get closer to the full moon, I'm probably gonna end stream because it's starting to get really hot in here. I'm like beating with sweat right now. That's why I started stream earlier in the day instead of later, so it would have been a lot cooler in here. Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
Special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. Gekukan High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd. My body feels light, but my time wasn't that good.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media, but there will be a serious problem if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with one we anticipate on the next full moon. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. You're just exaggerating, right? Then again, maybe not. Oh, we can finish the movie with Yuka. Alright, I'm a little bit curious now. Hold on, I'm checking something out. Sorry, I'm looking through some stuff right now. Okay, I was curious about that. So one of the 2 channels that just followed me, already like immediately unfollowed. Every time I get like a random follow out of nowhere without someone saying a word, I will always check like after stream to see if that's still there. I noticed that like a lot. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when you've got a little kid staring at you, it can be kind of weird. Sonata-san, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable. Yeah, it's no big deal, really. You know the incident that occurred because of the Kirijo group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. That doesn't mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared. How long have shadows been around then?
Wait, seriously?
A city in chaos, huh? Sounds like something out of a movie. But what's real scary is that it can totally happen, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it.
If I may speak,
I will fight with guns during battle. However, I am not heavily equipped, and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I am quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. Is she fucking metagaming me? We've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure that we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Please make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. Oh, we're definitely going often enough. The last section of the dungeon just kind of sucked. This is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and I'm sad the story is ending, but I can't wait to watch how the things wrapped up. Yukari's looking forward to this. Watching couldn't help improve my charm. Well, Kasuri-kun, you ready for the finale?
yes.
Alright then, let's get into it.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it.
If I'm with someone.
I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character.
Yeah, I'll admit, I'm like very stuck in my ways.
And extends her hand to almost anyone.
I typically don't ever go out of my comfort zone unless someone like pushes me to do it. There's like a lot of shows and shit that like I've just flat out never watched or just never cared about until like people just pestered me enough to watch it. Kind of like The Boys or Invincible.
Remember how I told you about that?
Like if it wasn't for Jared, I probably would have never picked up those shows.
It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We've been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kind of get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
I don't think there's any harm in looking up to a fictional character at all. I think one of like the biggest influential games I've ever played is actually like Persona 5. Cause like the whole purpose of Persona 5, one of the things that like I've always gathered from the game is Persona 5 really teaches you to stick to your conviction and to do what you think is right, regardless sometimes of like what other people have to say. Because obviously, like, there's a lot of what ifs and conversations about whether or not the Phantom Thieves were actually good, which is like the discussion for the majority of the game. Is like, hey, is this stuff that the Phantom Thieves doing actually just, or is it just they're projecting and forcing people to change by performing this change of heart? And just like the message that the game has of just like sticking to your convictions, sticking by your friends, and like staying true to yourself is probably like unironically one of the most like influential games I've ever played. That game always holds like a special place in my heart because of that. So even if everyone thinks that you're wrong, or that like the way that you say and do things isn't the correct way, just stick to your fucking guns. Who gives a shit what like the majority of people say? I mean, the majority of people now are brain rotted and fucking connected to Twitter 24/7. Yukari has been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched on DVD. Gauge condition characteristic. Healing Master. Reduces the special point cost of recovery skills by 50% of their normal SP cost. That is a great fucking skill.
The last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
By observing the main character, my charm has increased. Again, my charm is maxed. I need to focus on courage.
CDs I'm curious about next time. It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
But see, well, some of the skills are actually like genuinely good. The special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. We trained to prepare for the August 2nd.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Highest day's got nothing on us. Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? The others aren't back yet. Kirijo-senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. Fine by me. Amada really respects Sanada-san. I totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sanada-san won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to a guy or if I look up to the guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? I agree. Hey, you think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you?
As I said earlier, we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. I know you want to go because there's going to be a full moon soon, but it'd be better not to.
Hey,
It's hard to describe how... Wait, what? It's hard to describe how, but have you noticed that Senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? Sort of. I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids. He does seem a bit socially awkward.
excuse me.
I want you to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I am weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I will riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. Cool. Oh, looks like there's no one to talk to today. The one night where it would have actually been good to go hang out with the monk. You're the answer? Nah. Wait, was that the House of Horrors? Oh, House of Fortune, and that's a completely different thing. Yeah, let's just go increase our courage. Wild Duck Burger. Yeah, let's spend the night at the Wild Duck. I decided to try the new burger. It had a strange texture, but it tastes surprisingly good.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
Oh, is this where we get introduced to the dog?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet. It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit. Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've gotta help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers... They must be for the priest who died in the accident here. So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
butter dog. Dog with the butter. The special training for track continues.
Wow, that was a great lap.
You take a lap on this bag.
Able to win the whole thing?
Sup, dude? One more week till the full moon is full again. Or, till the moon is full again. I'm fucking stupid. You seen how things look at Polonia Mall lately? The loss are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows.
If I may speak,
I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I am able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability, since they ended up relying upon verbal communication. Dude, isn't our group getting kinda wacky? We got a persona using robot, and now there's a persona using dog. What's next, man? A gorilla with the potential? Koro-chan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing.
That's great.
The veterinarian told me that Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs.
Well done.
Koromaru, that is one tough customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. What a little guy. Where's Fuka? Ah, book time with Fuka, I see. What are you doing? Do you want to continue reading the sci-fi series together? If you're not too busy, I mean. Oh yeah, I forgot all about this. What do you think? Let's read together. Glad to hear it, okay? I'll go get them from my room.
so the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There's so many volumes.
She's missing out. Can't really blame her. It's about presentation. So, like, I kind of get where she's coming from. I'll just say she's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. I finished the whole thing. Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
Again? Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Good evening. Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad. Who cares about them? Why would he say that? That does not sound like my character at all.
The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
The special training for track and field continues today, too. It's about time to leave. I beat my record. I'm second on the team. Just one person left. The tournament is the day after tomorrow.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh hey, welcome back. Hey, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the Lost than before? There were quite a few in the city today. They were making my friends really anxious. Sigh. When's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to up our A game, don't we? I heard Kuro-chan is going to be fine. That's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? I think so.
Certainly.
The bond between a person and their pet is truly wonderful. I've heard there's a dog that can use a persona. I'd been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine? A dog using a persona? A dog. I'm petrified. Oh, you read my mind. You could be a formidable opponent.
By the way,
You all stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first to fall asleep. What do you guys do up so late? Goof off.
what?
Is that allowed? If you stay up late goofing off, you're gonna fall asleep during class. Yeah, shut the fuck up, kid. Oh hey, have you eaten? I was just about to get some dinner ready. The full moon's less than a week away, so I thought I'd make something a little healthier. Yukari is all fired up. Yukari might gain a new ability soon. If you got the time on your hand, do you want to make some food together? Sure, let's do it. Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew.
Ugh, I fucking hate cabbage.
Before, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Looking forward to it.
I'm back on my game after making that perfect chicken sauté. This'll be no problem at all.
My mom used to do like boiled dinners all the time, where it was just like
Handle the main dish
a
with
fucking ham, potatoes, like cabbage, carrots, and stuff, just all boiled in like chicken broth or something. She did that a lot, and I hated it growing up because it was like a weekly thing. She would always make that, and it got to the point where I was just so fucking sick of it. But I've never liked cabbage either because it just makes your shit stink so bad.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Yum.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know.
So aren't most women.
The look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again. What? Did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
After a successful meal, Yukari is smiling warmly. Oh! She has yet again another skill. Reduces the SP cost of recovery skills by 25% of their normal SP cost. What? So, does that mean her healing skills are just like almost free? Because that's at like 75% now.
Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
That's like actually, that's fucking crazy. I'm definitely gonna have to check like the characteristics because that's literally like nuts. Today's the last day of special training.
Stay focused, everyone! Tomorrow's the big day!
Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
Fastest time on the team.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. I hear you'll be in the competition that's tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although, there's this guy, Hasuya, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I've heard that name before. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against a guy like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. You see, Junpei, this is why you were below me, you little bitch boy. Because you can't take the heat. You give up too easy. You'll never be me. You're not that guy, Junpei. I'm that fucking guy. Bitch.
By the way,
Do you remember that shadow from the other day? Oh, I'm talking about the one Koro-chan defeated. Anyway, for some reason it reminded me of something Kirijo-senpai said, about how normal shadows don't usually appear outside of Tartarus. But some irregular ones do. I guess they appeared some time back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. I think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree, Kasuri-san? Do you drink it in another way? Yeah, I add milk and sugar because I'm not a fucking weirdo. Huh? Really? I guess that doesn't taste so bad either. Fucking weirdo. Who drinks coffee black?
leader.
My persona can be likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle. So I can either watch something with Akihiko today, Junpei wants to help in my garden, or I can talk to Mommy today. Oh, shit, that's right. I want to see what Yukari's shit was. How do I see that? Is it in her... Oh, it's in her Thuruji. Reduces the SP cost of recovery skills. Oh, to 25%. Okay, so it was at 50%. It reduced the cost to 50%. Now it reduced the cost to 25%. Okay, I see now. So they get one characteristic that just gradually decreases over time. I see now. So now her healing spells cost only 25% of what they used to. That is good. What does Junpei have? Oh, I don't have anything for Junpei, actually. Don't have anything for Akihiko. Ailment Burst. Raises critical rate on foes with ailments. It's not that good. Don't have one for Agus yet. And then don't have one for Fuka yet. Yeah, let's talk to Masuru again. If you're not too busy, would you care to join me, Kasuri? Actually, I'd love to hear your opinion on this one book. Looks like there's a book Masuru wants me to read. Whenever you have time is fine. So, what do you say? Let's read together. Alright, I'll go grab the book for you.
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
Yeah, does it say Hoyo in the background? Oh, Hio.
Actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
Probably, you just have to try. We all find our own happiness. Yeah, we all find our own happiness.
I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps. It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Mitsuru seems satisfied with our reading. Ailment Surge greatly raises critical rate on foes with ailments. With Mitsuru in battle.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their
I wonder, does that only go for her, or does that go for everybody?
I find myself
Because it specifies that she needs to be in the battle, but it doesn't specify that she's the only one that can use it. What did she say? Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have the same potential. You've got a good eye.
And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
Today is a track and field competition. It's about time to leave.
Attention! Time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Definitely.
That's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. The biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of.
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it. Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating. Jeez, he's insane. Sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you were pretty fast.
I've been training.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow. Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. But wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
I decided to head back with my teammates. welcome back. I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the competition. Too bad I didn't win. Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Yeah, Katsuri-kun, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something, unlike someone else I know. Yeah, sticks and bones can break my... Nah, whatever. Anyways, it's almost a full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. Get fucked, Junpei! Winning tournaments is cool and all. Yeah, but now it's time for the real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action. I heard you're done with the competition, Kasuri-kun. You must be tired, right? Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus then. Go get some rest.
Excellent.
Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat. And yet you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work.
Good job.
Placing in the top rank of the team that you just started in? Well done. Wish we could take on some full moon shadows while they're still in the zone. Junpei should really join a club or something. He looks so bored every day. He would probably have fun on some sports teams. He always has so much energy after all. Alright, that's probably going to be the end for now. I'm getting sweaty, and we've been streaming for quite some time. Oh. So yeah, thank you for everyone for joining. Thank you for the people that left follows and stuff like that. And by the people that left follows, I think just the one guy. Slowly but surely, we are building this shit up.